Okay, and welcome into the new playthrough of Deus Ex Mankind Divided. We're picking up where we left off, jump straight into the story, and new game. And we have our difficulty levels. Give me a story, the easiest difficulty level. You play games for their story and experience, not for their challenge or competitiveness. Enjoy the Deus Ex experience. Nah, that's not me. Give me a challenge. You enjoy a good story and a good challenge. This is how the game is meant to be played. Nah. Give me Deus Ex. Hardened enemies and tougher situations will make your experience quite challenging and give you a good adrenaline rush. You are one with the machine. This is what we're going to be going for. There is a difficulty level past that, which is called I Never Asked for This. Games aren't realistic enough for you. Give me Deus Ex, but just like in real life, you live only once. If you die, you have to restart the game from the beginning. Your saved game will not help you. We're not doing that. Not on stream anyway. We'll be doing the highest difficulty level that does allow us to not restart the game if we die. I'm sure we'll be dying at some point. You sure you want to start a new game? Yes. Okay. 12-minute recap video. Yeah, let's watch the recap video. It's part of the story. I love a good story. Let's see the story be told.
The year was 2027. Advances in biotechnology were helping people improve their physical and mental abilities to an amazing degree. Provided, of course, they had enough money. A new breed of people was emerging. Half human, half machine. And in Detroit, at least, not everyone was happy to see it. I'd just landed a job as head of security at Sarif Industries, a cutting-edge biotech firm. David Sarif himself handpicked me for the job. Said he needed me to keep his people safe. My ex, Megan Reed, was one of them. Brilliant neuroscientist, Megan had found a way to make augmentations safe and affordable for everyone. All she had to do was present her research to Congress. But the night before her big meeting, my security measures failed. A team of Black Op mercenaries stormed into Sarif headquarters, massacring everyone in sight. 3 of the mercs were heavily augmented walking tanks. Their mission? Take out Megan and her team. I tried to stop them, but their leader tossed me through a plate glass wall. Last thing I heard as his bullets slammed into my brain was Megan's dying scream. I should have died with her. Only I didn't. High-end military-grade enhancements saved my life. The best augmentations Sarif's money could buy. It took me half a year to get a feel for her. Should have taken longer. But 6 months into my recovery, Sarif Industries was attacked again. This time, by a radical group of pro-human purists. Violent, militant, and fanatically opposed to human augmentation. They claimed to be members of Humanity Front, a non-profit organization that wanted the UN to limit biotechnology research. The thugs broke into Sarif's factory and found machinists working overtime on a top-secret military augment called the Typhoon. Sarif sent me to retrieve it, and when I did, I found one of the so-called purists next to it, wired with cerebral implants, trying to download its classified specs. Obviously, something more was going on. The Aug killed himself before I could question him. Sarif ordered me to dig deeper, so with the help of Frank Pritchard, Sarif's head of cybersecurity, I did. Turns out a second hacker had been controlling the Aug's actions from somewhere off-site. Pritchard and I tracked his signal to a secret FEMA internment camp in Detroit. The Black Op mercenaries were there. The same mercs who'd left me for dead 6 months before. Figured they'd try again when they saw me. It wasn't so easy for them this time. I took out the tank named Barrett, even got him to give me a new lead. A penthouse apartment in China. Of course, we both knew it would be a trap in the end. Hengsha Island, China. home to a city so crowded, they had to build a second city on top of it. Trying to find clues in Hengsho wouldn't be easy. Lucky for me, I wasn't alone. Farida Malik, Seraph Industries' ace pilot, had lived in Hengsho before.
Such a good story.
A good person to have on your side. She knew enough about the place to get me around. Malik dropped me in the lower city, close to the penthouse Barrett had told me about. Bell Tower Associates, a private security firm under contract to the Chinese government, had agents tossing the suite when I arrived. Just not for the reason I'd been expecting. Turns out the man who lived there was a criminal hacker named Van Bruggen. The same hacker who'd been remotely controlling the AUG in Sarah's factory. Van Bruggen's panicked decision to force the man to commit suicide had been a mistake. Now his mercenary partners were gunning for him, and I needed to find him before they did. Locating Van Bruggen meant playing nice with the Triads, Hengsho's organized crime lords. They had the hacker holed up inside a low-rent capsule hotel. By the time I found him, Van Bruggen had no qualms giving up the woman who hired him. Zhao Yunru, president of the Taiyang Medical Corporation. According to Van Bruggen, Zhao wanted to monopolize the augmentation industry and had hired Black Op mercenaries to destabilize her competition. Seraph Industries was at the top of her list. To prove this, I needed to get inside TYM and grab a surveillance hologram off a server. I suspected Van Bruggen was hiding something when he told me this, but nothing could have prepared me for what I saw. Megan wasn't dead. She and her 4 best researchers had been kidnapped, spirited away somewhere while their kidnappers made it look like they were dead. Desperate to learn more, I confronted Zhao in her penthouse. She claimed to be a pawn in a bigger plan, and hinted at a group so powerful it controlled global interests at a whim. Then she slipped into a panic room and hit the alarm, forcing me to make a very quick exit. I figured Zhao was lying, but part of her confession made sense. David Seraph had been worried about his people. So worried, he'd required all of them to have subdermal locator devices surgically implanted. The GPOs would have been broadcasting the day of the attack. But Zhao said a single call to Picus, the world's leader in global 24-hour satellite news, had turned those signals off. I needed to fly to Picus headquarters in Montreal if I wanted to learn more. Eliza Cassan, Picus Communications' First Lady of News. Malik thought I was reaching when I told her Eliza was involved in this. The world's most famous news anchor, working with a mercenary hit squad. But when I confronted Cassan in her office, she freely admitted to jamming Detroit's satellites the night Megan's team had been taken. Said she's just been following her commands. I suspected she wanted to say more. But Black Op mercenaries showed up looking to shut us both down. And just like that, the Eliza I'd been talking to disappeared. The mercs were led by an augmented killer I'd crossed paths with twice before. Fedorova, a woman who'd made silence her best friend. She waited for me to track Eliza's transmission to a secret server room underneath the Picus complex, then jumped me from behind. A deadly fight ensued. I made sure she never moved silently again. With Fedorova down and no one left to keep Eliza quiet, she reappeared. Turns out Picus's First Lady of News wasn't a lady at all. She was a sophisticated AI program, engineered to monitor data streams and control what people believed. Eliza told me the mercs had brought in a Humanity Front doctor named Isaiah Sandoval to remove the scientist's implanted tracking devices while Detroit's satellites were down. She also told me to speak to David Seraph if I wanted to learn more. By the time Malik and I got back to Detroit, tensions between normal and augmented citizens had reached a flashpoint. Riots were breaking out in several cities, and the UN was being urged to intervene. Seraph was trying hard to convince Hugh Darrow, the inventor turned philanthropist who'd once been a leading proponent of enhancement technologies, to help stop a possible regulatory vote. Seraph had a lot riding on Darrow, Megan's discovery would have given millions of people the chance to evolve beyond their normal human abilities, and at the same time catapulted Seraph Industries to the top of the Fortune 500. According to Seraph, Megan's kidnappers knew this, and didn't want people evolving unless they controlled how it was done. He called his enemies Illuminati, and urged me to keep searching. Determined to do so, I tracked down Sandoval via America's most outspoken augmentation opponent, Bill Taggart, Sandoval's boss and founder of Humanity Front. Sandoval admitted to operating on Megan's team when I confronted him, but said he hadn't removed their GPLs. He'd merely switched them to a different frequency. Pritchard was able to trace one of the signals to China. Malik and I immediately took off in pursuit. Unfortunately, the Illuminati were one step ahead. Ambushed. Shot out of the sky by Bell Tower Associates, seconds after entering Hengsha's airspace. Malik's piloting skills saved me. After a tense and bitter struggle, I escaped into Lower Hengsha. The tracking signal I was following led straight to the Triads, or more specifically, to the augmented arm of Tong Si-hung, leader of a gang of augmentation harvesters. Tong said they'd taken the arm off a corpse, which Bell Tower had left at their door, meaning at least one of Seraph's scientists was dead. Maybe not the rest of them, though. Tong pointed me to a port used for human trafficking and helped me slip aboard a Bell Tower ship. It was sailing to Rifleman Bank Station, a military base in the South China Sea. Bell Tower was holding kidnapped civilians as prisoners there, and using them to perfect the Hyron Project, a human-computer interface that left most of its test subjects dead. My search for Megan would have ended then, if not for a mysterious ally named Quinn. In exchange for my help exposing Bell Tower, he slipped me aboard a second ship headed to Singapore, and an Illuminati-run biotech facility called Omega Ranch. 3 of Seraph's scientists were there, forced by their captors to create a technology capable of remotely shutting down augmented abilities. Thanks to an emergency recall notice issued by the World Health Organization, millions of people all over the world already had the biochip installed. With the help of the scientists, I tracked Megan to a private section of the ranch. There, I ran into Yaron Namir, the walking tank who'd put a bullet in my brain the first time we met. He'd teamed up with Zhao and was hoping to catch me off guard. Their little ambush didn't work. I found Megan in a suite belonging to Hugh Darrow, the billionaire philanthropist who'd Seraph had called on for help. Darrow had convinced her to go along with the biochip plan by promising to sabotage the tech. As she was explaining this, Darrow appeared in a global broadcast, telling the world that augmentations would be the death of mankind. Then he activated the biochips to prove his point. All over the world, augmented people flew into a killing frenzy. Darrow had betrayed everyone, and it was up to me to set things right. To do it, I had to reach Panchaea, a massive installation in the Arctic Ocean. As I raced through corridors built by an all-augmented workforce, I saw death and destruction firsthand. By the time I shut down Darrow's broadcast, I knew the damage he'd done. Still, humanity's future remained unclear. How would the world react to this sabotage? Would people ever regain their faith in augmentations again? What would be the Illuminati's next move? Only time could give us the answers.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
I once thought I could save the world. Now look at it.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history.
Sometimes, you just have to let go. And embrace what you've become.
Not gonna go all wonky on us now, Hansa, are you?
Well, if I do, McCready, I guarantee you'll never see it coming.
Agent Jensen! Am I gonna have a problem with you?
No, sir. No reason to assume you would.
Good, because you are the only augmented operative on this team, and I intend to make good use of you.
Listen up, all of you.
We got a sandstorm barreling down our arse and we can't afford to make mistakes. We're going after this man, an arms dealer named Shepard. He's ex-Bell Tower, one of the Special Forces commanders who disappeared during the incident.
And he's come out of hiding. That cannot be good.
It's not. He's selling weapons and military-grade augments to terrorists. This is Aran Singh, the undercover agent who lured Shepard out of his hole. Best you see Interpol's got. For 3 years he's worked hard to get in tight with the Jinn, an Iraqi smuggling cartel that's infected the Eastern Hemisphere like a plague. Last week, our arms dealer sent a message to the Jinn, offering to sell them a shitload of black market merchandise dirt cheap. They told Singh to handle the buy.
They're not gonna like it when Interpol disrupts their party. Singh's cover really that good?
It is right now. We need to keep it that way. This is where the deal's going down. A half-finished high-rise hotel that's been abandoned ever since the incident. It's not a pretty picture inside.
Let me guess. Most of the laborers were augmented with heavy-duty industrial rigs. So when the incident hit, and they all went schizo, things got gruesome real fast.
And no one, except for some homeless junkies, have been inside the place ever since.
So what's the plan, Director?
Singh's meeting Shepard on the ground floor, inside the hotel's main atrium. He sent the bulk of his Jinn crew to the penthouse levels to secure a vantage point. I want McCready's team to take up positions overlooking the atrium and make the arrest. Jensen, you're going in solo from the roof.
My objectives?
Keep the Jinn from joining the party. As far as we can tell, only one route connects the atrium to the penthouse level, a halfway decent elevator shaft. Here. I want you to block access to it.
Fine. Just cut me loose.
Do you plan on relying solely on your augments for this one? I'd recommend taking a little hardware, just to be sure.
Hi. Are in. I think we're in. We're loading. That was the loading or the autosave thing. I said a warning when I started the game was like, don't do anything when this is happening. An autosave feature. A little bit entertaining myself. At the moment we got a black screen. Da, 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 It does feel like it's taking a little bit long, doesn't it? I mean, now it's like pretty much loading the game for the first time, so I'd expect there to be some delay, but this is more than I'd expect. Escape's not doing anything. I just really don't think it would take that long. I have to kill it, aren't I? Load for a second longer. Alright. Give it the juice then. Okay. Try it again then. He obviously won't do the 12-minute recap video this time. Can't click through these. Makes me want to see all of the producers. Thank you for informing me of everyone. Yes, it is. That was the what was ticking over before. No. So let's try again. Game. Yes. Oh. Get through this then, because we've already just watched this. It would appear not.
I once thought I could save the world.
Maybe once we get to the
now look at it.
Dialogue section.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard sister airlines flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew.
Pretty
Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the Aug incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree.
Oh, there we go. Oh, right. We got there. Sweet. What do we want? Lethal or non-lethal weapons? We've got a UC in there. Might be easy to maintain his cover. He's not the only one still breathing when this is done. Not leaving my 6 exposed. Give me something lethal. We'll pick up some lethal weapons, I'm sure. So we'll just go non-lethal for now.
We've got a UC in there. Might be easier to maintain his cover if he's not the only one still breathing when this is done.
Smart thinking.
Should've gone back to full screen.
But if anything does happen to him, you'll be telling his wife. After you get out of the hospital, of course.
What about range? There's lots of wide spaces and high ceilings in there. But a number of tight and constrained rooms too.
So it's a crapshoot, really.
Tranquilizer rifle, stun gun. No, we don't want stun gun. What do you think this is? Tranquilizer rifle, thank you.
Well, I'm not looking to play dice with anyone in there. Give me something with distance.
Your call. Less chance of being seen and compromising seeing that way. One last thing, Jensen. Singh said the Jinn are using some sort of portable Wi-Fi device to boost communications. He's got a better chance of maintaining cover if you disable it.
We'll keep an eye out for it. But aren't we on the clock here? You said there's a sandstorm moving in.
There is, and we got the intel on this mission at the very last minute. So we're scrambling a little. If it comes to it, your #1 priority is keeping the Jinn out of that atrium.
Copy that.
Time to put away your heavy thoughts, gentlemen.
Let's go.
We're approaching the target building.
You're up first, Jensen. Let's do this.
By
Task force
2029.
action.
This was
is
made
Knife
in
Leader.
20...
Engage husk drives and descend to
16.
Angels 1-5.
13 years in the future. And this doesn't look half obvious, does it? Looks a little bit conspicuous. They're not going to see that, are they? Guess I got an Icarus landing system on board.
Team leader, this is Jensen. I'm on the roof.
Solid copy. Move into the building.
Sensitivity
The
is a bit
access
much.
route you need to block is at the far end of the penthouses. And keep in mind, the direct route might not be the easiest one.
Roger that.
McCready will advise once his team is on the ground. Miller out.
Okay, we need to turn the sensitivity down. Down to like about 40%. A little bit better. Still a bit much. Still a bit much. Just a little bit more. Go to 35%, shall we? Might need to tinker with that just a little bit more, but we'll see how we're going. Now, what do we got? So we got hyperstim. Let's put that on. There. Can I just click and drag? Ah, okay. There. What's this? ISL. 9. Gas grenade, smoke grenade on 8, gas grenade on 7, tranquilizer on 2, Bachman ammo, okay, so we have actually got a lot. I guess we have some augments already off the bat, because I mean it is at the end of the storyline, right? So we got social enhancer. This is different UI to Mankind Divided, to Human Revolution, a little different. We have hack and capture level 1. Oh yeah, okay, so just hack and capture level 1. Hacking fortify 1, hacking stealth 1. Both levels infilling. Stealth avatar. What is that? Analyze the attacker, eye movements and behavior to predict your last known position. Stealth avatar upgrade activates upon detection by an attacker and monitors their behavior and eye movements in order to determine whether or not they've lost sight of the user. Retinal imager. Once evasion is confirmed, onboard software calculates the likely spot where enemy forces still believe the user to be hiding. Its location is marked on the user's eye, no retinal. That's cool. I have that automatically. What's this? LiDAR mark tracker. Visual tagging. 10 meters. Increased gain on the receiver, allowing the splits focus across multiple subjects. Track and precise target for fruit subjects. No activation required. Effects are applied automatically. Okay. Man, there's a lot of stuff. And none of this is activated yet. Smart vision. Have to apply this, right? Activation press. Okay, so we have to activate B and then assign it. Something, what's this do? Magpie? Okay, I get it. It highlights interactable things. So hang on. B? Sensitivity still feels like it's a little too much, doesn't it? F1 is leg silencers. 2 is Typhoon. F4 is cloaking. Yes. 3? So hang on, what was... Typhoon is 2, cloaking 4. Typhoon 2, cloaking 4, right. Okay. What else we got? What other toys we got to play with here? Retinal prosthesis. Effects fence, concussion grenades and mines, okay. Wayfinding system, so tracks where people are at. What are we missing? I look for things that we have. So greatly increase maximum hit points to 150. Greatly reduce the delay time between injury and health regen. And regenerate health and heal wounds. Effects are applied automatically. Increase the per second rate of health regen. Greatly increase the per second rate of health regen. Okay. It improves health regen faster. We've got all energy. Despise charge recharge. Maximum storage. Okay. Cool. Plenty of energy to work with. We've got the implanted rebreather, so chemical gases are fine. We can punch through walls. We can do some takedown, lift and throw heavy objects. Inventory size, good. 1 level on each of these, so basic movement, recoil, and reload speed. Okay. Reflex booster, I know Icarus landing, we've already seen that we've got that. Is there anything else it does? Slow the rate of descent. So we still, how do we do the Icarus strike? Hold Q while descending to activate Icarus strike. Okay, that's different. Hold Q while descending. Reflex booster. That's the multiple takedowns. Two adjacent adversaries. Good. Oh, all our toys. I gotta reread about. Typhoon we've got. Oh, read the Typhoon to have been a non-lethal stunning blast. Determines the type of ballistics the Typhoon can fire. We've got, I don't know what we've got at the moment. We've got cloaking. That's 4. We execute combat takedowns without cancelling the invisibility effect. Oh, that's good. Increase duration of visibility, greatly reduce duration of no activation required. Okay. F4 was cloak. We haven't got dermal armor. Okay, so we actually take hits pretty hard. And in terms of leg prosthesis, we can jump. And we do have silent walking over it. Okay. So I think this expands a little bit once we're in. Oh, that sensitivity. I still need to do something about that. But what else we got here? Blueprints. Parts available. Typhoon ammo. Oh. Do we get parts and we can craft our own things? Okay, and I have different blueprints, right? I get it. Mission briefing. Seal off access to the atrium. An undercover agent whose tip brought us here sent the criminal gang to the penthouse level. I need to make sure they stay there by sealing off access to the elevators. Secondary gem signal. Didn't have a SATCOM signal booster set up somewhere in the penthouses. Thing's got a better chance of maintaining cover if I find it disable it. Side missions, nothing left. What's of interest? Main missions. I've got a map. 1, 2, 3. Fast. Oh. What do we got here? Cover. Ah. I like make that go away so it doesn't flash at me the whole time. Cool. Yeah, good. I was gonna say that was gonna annoy me if there was like a flashing thing the whole time. Right. So last thing we gotta do then is still tune this sensitivity a little bit more. Drop another about 5% off. Why is a right click is okay, different controls. Where are our controls at? First game, first day. Hotkeys. Play. No. Bunnies. Right. Sprint, shift. Yep, that's fine. Walk is caps lock. Space is jump. E interact. Yep. Crouch is C. Roll. Yep. Okay, so crouch. Enter cover is F. No. No, that's not. This needs to be right click. Fire is left click. Iron sight is middle mouse. Reload, grenade, pulse weapon H, takedown's Q, throw object, left mouse, yep. Track T, remote hack E, rotate object, right mouse. I for inventory, M for map. E for remote hack stopworm. Oh, space. A remote hack stop. Quick. Save is F9. Hack is Q. Shouldn't that be E? Stop worm 5. Data scan overclock. Alright, these things are gonna be good. Yeah, that's better.
Jensen, we're moving through. Oh, fuck!
What's wrong?
The Gen have got a few Jennies up and running. Gonna have to hack keypads.
You should enjoy it, McCready. They have colors and shapes. Just remember, red means bad.
Fuck you.
Right. Red chips, like that. Alright, okay, we're back in the world of moving boxes. Okay. Go. That's all good. Yeah. Because it is a different game to Human Revolution, obviously, later, but some things are the same. Ooh, not quite convinced about that sensitivity yet. Just have to wait till we get into a little bit of combat and then see. What we will do is just save, since we've now got into now like actually into the game proper. Yeah, I'm good. I like turn off. Where exactly do we want to go then? Which way? I'll look at my map in a second, but two paths. I'm sorry, but far out. This feels like it's just not turning down enough. I don't want to do it like too much, but man, sensitivity was so high to begin with. Didn't even seem close to management. So we have Traveler, 100, nice. This is the fallout of the end of last game. Okay. Oh. Go away. Don't care. So we're still tutorializing. So running. Good. Made a bit of noise. I mean, I'm sure I'll get a pistol off these guys pretty quickly, right? Breaking the fan system when we lost power. Stuck in here, but I think this means they can't get at me. They're killing everyone. They start screaming, attacking anything that moved. Where are you? If you can make up the storage area on the roof, it's caged in. You should be safe there. Might even have some medical supplies. Door code is 4801. Be safe, friend. I like... get off at this level. Okay. That's good. Hey, I mean we're just figuring out controls at this point, making sure we're all good. This game is nice. Let me just check. Are we dropping frames? We are all good. No drop frames or anything. We have 2 ways forward to appear here. We have 1 way forward to appear. This is where the party's happening, down there. Down in the atrium. Wow. Wow. Can we just stop and appreciate? There's the sandstorm rolling in. Sun setting in the distance. Wow. Cracking our way through. Medical box. Cool. I don't need an inventory guide, thank you. I'm good. There should be like an option that says I have played Human Revolution. I don't need full tutorial. I'm good for it. Yes, I get space to jump. Hold space and move forward. Grab a higher ledge. Really? I am the box. I'm known as the box man. I may be known as the bucket man soon. Walk along the ledge, literally. Can I get up there? I mean, I am that guy who's gonna check everywhere. No, I can't grab that. Okay. Got 20 trank rounds and 2 gas grenades. I'm like pretty loaded up in terms of shaky on the draw though, you know. Feeling we're getting closer to actually like out of tutorial mode. Structural weakness? Yeah, that's cool. Oh, it recharges to max? Oh. though. Structural weakness. Look at this was here as well. Throw that over here. Explode. Okay, so he should still be tracked. Oh, it doesn't actually make a clean hole. We're on the map now. Right, we've made it through the tutorial, I would think. I should jump through that. Oh, okay. That is actually draining. It's only recovering it recovers to a certain point. If you have it for too long. Right. I'm following the energy situation. That works. Keeps coming up. My noise is like going a long way. I didn't even go that way. That far. Flip out of the keypad. Right, I got it. I got it. Handing over here first. I'm a maximum checker. Oh, yeah. Hey, we got power. We're good to go. Whoa. Crafty little tutorial. This is actually a cool tutorial. Like, immediately puts you into a situation that you are like, hang on a second, I can't walk back through there. How do I get out? They're making you think straight off the bat. And making you think about looking up. Because people as a whole never look up. They look straight ahead, they don't look down, they look to the sides. Straight ahead. That is why at supermarkets, all the cheap stuff is either up high shelf or down low shelf. And the market brand is right at eye level. Because people don't look up or down generally. So immediately in the tutorial, I'm like, this is actually super cool that it's making me think about looking up. Because, you know, that's slightly different. Now, I didn't check that guy before. That's not a pretty sight. I just want to check that guy. Then holding away this with do that. That did have something. I know my game. When our investors are getting nervous, some of them have begun seriously consider cutting their losses and pulling out of the project. Hell, if it was my money, I'd do the same thing. I'm fairly certain that the Desert Jewel is not going to be completed by the delivery date. I don't have to remind you that this would be the 5th time we've missed a date, and what will that mean? I need a way out before Wahab to hear sinks. I need your help. Connor, can we meet? I'll be in New York on the 10th. Feels bad, man. Never made it there. Never made it there. So is there anything else I might want to look at before the electrics go haywire here? Just check out the room. Literally, what I just read. Thanks anyway. Okay, we're good. That. Okay. We're gonna hack. We're gonna have our little hacking tutorial, which would actually be helpful because I think it's slightly different to previous. I thought we had the code, hey, but it didn't pop up. Okay, use the mouse to navigate between nodes. Fortify. Go away. Press C to capture node. Legitimately, I just want this to go away. Capture.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay. First try, of course. We got some boys there, haven't we? Some lads. No. Don't enter tutorial mode. Close and return to game.
Damn squatters. I think that was the last one.
احنا ما بدنا احد تاني يحط هذه العملية في خطر قبل ما يصل تاجر الأسلحة.
I'll do another sweep in the area, just to make sure.
علمني إذا أي شيء.
Oh, missed him. We got both. It's too slow. I don't need the tutorial. I think I'm good. Cool. Kick. That to. I'm so used to click and drag. Fine. Load. Him there. He hadn't seen me though, so that's all good. Pillars, that's good. A little bit extra health back if I need it. I'd really like it if my mini-map was a little bit more zoomed back. That would be great. I can manually do that, or if that's just the game setting of how far the minimap is. Because it's just not quite far enough for mine. But lads. Okay, so there's like nothing else up here, I don't think. Across here, of course. There's gotta be something up here, else why would you have it? I mean, I guess you could go complete stealth. But someone's designed this little section. They want to put a little tidbit for someone in here. Maybe you're going to get into that room from up here. Possible. Okay. Looks like there is anything up here. Lead back to checking the area. Not as big as what I thought. Put it down. Good. Yeah, you lads, what do you got? Machine pistol. Yeah. There's some there is. We need it. Load. Just sort of feeling out as well how the how objects move. So it's all fairly similar to up here again, right? Convinced as to what that reasoning is. And this looks like this is where we're going, but let's just chill on that for the time being. Hack it for fun. I mean, I see we have the rating there, but I need some practice hacking. Can I not move? Oh, there we go. I say, it's like, why can't I not click and drag? But it's mouse. Move with your. Right, so we got boom, 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 boom. Go get to here.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Jensen, Mac, listen up. Doppler shows that sandstorm's moving in fast. It's big, and it's gonna hit us hard.
God, I hate the fucking desert. Confirm visual?
I can. Time is not on our side.
Copy that.
Solid copy.
Time's not on our side. I seriously doubt that I'm gonna lose because I'm slow here. I am just taking my sweet time. Right, limo. That's nice. So does the hyperstim increase my maximum or just heal me up to, am I already at maximum? That might be, yeah. So pull the elevator. I kind of don't want to. I can see the elevator shaft. So this is a little test in our Icarus landing system. It's fun. This is a tutorial that gets you to use all your stuff, which is good. Maybe the elevator just doesn't call, but we are definitely just we're just jumping off. Last save, but let's throw one up, shall we? Alright. And once we go down here, there's no going back, so I think we've cleared everything here we possibly could have. So this was flip. No, I don't want tutorial. Close and return to game. Thank goodness they gave me that option. I doubt the elevator was going to work, so down another way down, really. Q is not quest. What's mission? Maybe it's not a mission. Did I miss the secondary? I feel like I didn't miss the secondary objective.
سمعت دوشة. انت متأكد ان الصوت يقتلوه دلوقتي. خلص عليه دلوقتي.
Hey, I didn't know he was there.
تعال ورايا. لو عاوز تجري وتهرب اتفضل. يلا نبدأ. يا خسارة.
Yeah, I think that would have killed him. I just don't think that would have just knocked him out. Bolt over. that's cool. Clearly jumping down got their attention. The elevator does work. Rooftop. Is this with the elevator shaft I just came down? Maybe not. Scoping here. I do just want to check that that's the same elevator. I mean, I'm assuming it is, but do some checks just to be sure anyway. Oh, this is classed as the penthouse. This is classed as the penthouse. Right. Okay. Good. That's cool. I was not sure that whether we were on the penthouse already, but that's classed as the rooftop. So the secondary objective is in the penthouse somewhere, so we haven't missed it yet. Wait until it goes all the way up. That was long right up. Yes, this is where we went around. Yeah. Okay, so that's the elevator shaft we went down. We went down the quick way. Let's go down the quick way again because that elevator ride took way too long. Oh, that was cool. I actually hit the gap. Oh, that was actually right. I can hit space, and that will take me to there. Is that cool? Oh, okay. That's actually
That was fast. You installed the signal booster already? عشان نخزن المخازن الموجودة على السطح عشان تكون بعيدة من الرمل.
Good. There is too much riding on this deal. Last thing we need is the comes breaking down.
فهمت. يلا نبتدي نتحرك.
McCready, how you making out?
Slower than expected. It's like someone's tilled a fucking cemetery down here.
Say again?
When the shit hit the fan in 27, the rush must have been for the stairs. There's corpses everywhere. A lot of your cousins are here too, Jensen.
no. I don't want you
Want me to grab you any spare parts?
No parts, but I take mine with cream and 2 sugars while you're asking.
شايف حاجة؟
No, there's nothing here, just that.
Oh. Sand. Hate sand. Sand gets everywhere. Can you imagine sand with mechanical parts? That would not be fun. Where'd these guys go? One's up there. We have 2 separate levels here. Is this what I'm looking at? Kind of. Back, shall we? Got him raising the alarm. Anyone raising the alarm because of him? There were 2 of them.
Never have come here.
Jensen, what's your 20?
Working my way through the penthouses.
Remember to keep an eye out for the Jin's communications booster. If you can, disable it.
Roger that.
What? Are you talking to me? All is quiet, as predicted.
Wow, there's a lot of dudes here now. I think the better plan is to go up. This room looks a little bit isolated. If I can take these ones out first.
Something is happening here.
Something's happening here, damn straight something's happening here.
Hey, get up.
like I'm picking them apart at the moment. He got nothing on me. Oh yeah. Well, there's the sandstorm. Making its way across at a pre-scheduled time. Okay, so there's nothing else here. What's that? Hold up. Not at all being systematic here. Speak to my golden rules. Check the room out. Everything. Drink. Right. Recover. I guess that goes down a lot faster than it did in the first game. Who is that taking? Map is kind of weird looking. So there is a vent there. I just wondered, is that vent toxic? And what did I pick up then? So I just grabbed a whole bunch of stuff. I didn't even see what it was that I picked up. Yeah, no. I'm good. I'm good. Let's discard that. I've actually got a little more ammunition for these things. Let's do a proper reload. So we have full clips. Yep, 15.
Avengers!
Coming to the raid, Igor. Igor. Welcome in. Welcome in, Igor. Thanks so much for the raid. Come on in. Come on in. We are doing we're doing Deus Ex Mankind Divided. So we did Human Revolution on stream a couple of months ago. We're now doing Mankind Divided. We're currently in the first little mission. So we got all our things. Oh, J1 Ask 101B. Although I'm guessing I'm reading that way incorrectly. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Tangled, for giving a shout out to Igor. You're playing some Bannerlord tonight. I actually looked to see. I must have missed you. I actually looked to see if you were online earlier tonight. I must have just scanned over your name. I did have a look. Thank you for coming in for the raid. And yeah, we're in the middle of a penthouse at the moment, in a deserted Dubai in 2029 that's been ravaged after a disaster. There's a drugs deal going down. I'm working for Interpol. And we're the man on the inside, basically. Oh, there's an undercover lab we're meant to be looking out for as well. And there's also a signal we got to shut off. I definitely don't want to be there. I definitely don't want to be there. That's a fast track into no-go city. Okay, so I'm trying to work somewhat systematically here around... Hello. Do not be here. The faster this deal of things is over, the better. This place no longer meant for the living. It's a tomb, and everything it contains has been tainted by death. Believe me, the things left here after the incident may seem innocuous, but they are a trap. Left by the people they belong to as conduits between worlds. That is why you must leave these things where they are. Touch anything and you invite the grave into your life. Oh. Bit morbid, but I mean, he's probably not wrong. And these guys are fresh. I mean, they're not dead. Well, we knocked them out. Gave them something to think about, you know. We got lads up there. Let's go up this little stairwell here. Try and cordon off this little section. I'm pinging a beacon. Yeah. This should be sealed off. Something we can punch through there. Not sure why we would. Enough hiding. Let's shoot someone. We're looking at the moment. We're looking for the beacon. We've shot some people. Why is there this here? Literally, I can just walk around the corner. Okay, I don't understand. Iran welcomes UN representative. Brown reassures investors. Okay, sure. In here. Sandstorm is coming in. So that's above where we were before. I guess we could have just jumped up. There's nothing else here, I don't think. Can we get up there? I don't think that ledge is actually passable. Seriously? Jump up? No. Run back around. Okay. So I think that's like nothing here, but this is why I'm concerned. There should be something here. Why is this room here? Why could you come up that way to get to here? Something, I'm missing something. Missing something here. From the top level. Anything else here? We're gonna start a firefight soon. Nowhere else for us to look apart from where they're at the moment. Okay, so I think we're cleared pretty much everywhere we can. Let's take the high ground. That's always the way we want to go. Get cheers. That's not good. Got him, I got him. Oh, flashbang, flashbang. Ah! Don't shoot me!
هناك في البلكونة.
Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. So shoot them. Shit.
May the sand blind you! No!
Whew. Hey lads, what do you got? About winning this place, yeah. Got upset about it as well. Sansa will be here soon. Wants us to collect specimens. What does he want to do with them all? Hang on. Me don't know. Takes them to Bandit Abbas. So the rumors of Frankenstein lab are true. Careful what you say. Don't want to end up on in one of the cages. Those poor bastards, all that pain and suffering, and they still have hell to look forward to. That will be a relief after Wasm has his way with them. Oh wow. There's some. Excuse me. Excuse me. Can I have my game back? Thank you. Interesting thing will be where that saved at. It's almost like one of your Bannerlord streams. Right, let's go back to one. $22, 2 minutes ago. Seems good. I don't know what caused the crash. Hopefully it's not just going to happen again, but... And we can easily run this game. The computer has got no issues running this. Like I ran this game on my old computer. Like 1/20th of the computing power of this thing, so certainly not an issue. And we actually knocked out most of them. Most of them we didn't kill, so it's actually pretty good. There's a couple we resorted to the old pistol with. This guy, he died, but most of them are just knocked out. Try and do the non-lethal when we can. They really like their machine pistols. That is like the gun that I do not like. Oh, it's got this spoon for that sec. This was one of the civilians who worked here before the incident. Oh no. The place is massive, room for thousands. Some say the metal and the whales like us looking for a new place to start over decided to join us here. Evidence of the incident is everywhere. Oh. This is someone who was here but got shot. Oh, that's civilian in the intro scene. This is squatters basically, people who are in the room. So. Yeah. So that wasn't an augmented worker who was here before. That was someone who yeah, like was living here. This is their stuff. That's sad. Oh, same with this one. They're gonna... Good bad feeling with him. He's too much talk. Could charm snakes with that mouth of his. In 3 years I've never seen him pick up a gun and get messy. It's always talk, talk, talk. Not that way too, but you're wrong about him. Why, what happened? Yesterday after I dropped him off to set up the deal, I followed him into the Emerald Hotel and... Singh said he only wanted one guy to meet him at this hotel. He insisted on this. Instead 3 men arrived. Singh killed them all without hesitation. Even the one guy he said could meet him. All of them. Trust me. He's one of us. So they're worried about our undercover lad. Singh is our undercover lad, and looks like they'll sus on him. Okay, so now we actually just have to get a little bit systematic again, because there is a side quest here somewhere. That's where that, yeah, that vent came out, so that's cool. I feel like I should have the pistol out, not the bloody tranquilizer rifle, and I'm bolting around tight corners. That's forward. I guess we could have done that a little stealthily, but we didn't. I can't get out here? No. Use my Typhoon and all that, actually. I forgot about it. It's the F2's Typhoon. I need to check upstairs. There's someone there. Back around here. Up, 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 up. Over here. Now, I think my health got pretty damn low in all that. I wasn't looking at it because I was concentrating on staying alive, but it must have been pretty freaking low. Can't go on. Build this section. This. Nothing. Okay. Secondary objective must be further on. Where am I? Oh, I didn't make the jump. Okay. I'm like, where do I go?
Listen up, everyone. Chang's hacked into the Jin's radio signal. Checking the patch now. We should be hearing Sing any second.
خليل الراجل اللي هيبيع لنا الحاجات جاي كمان شويه. روح قول لبقيه الناس ان انا هحصلكم وخليكم يعني منتظرين.
Patch is clean.
Solid copy. Good. I'll repatch us once the deal kicks off.
So that maybe he's not undercover. Mission hall, lobby. Okay, so that's where we're going. Maybe he's not with us. Maybe this is a setup, because he said that we saw on that on this entry that he killed the people he went to meet. Like, they're convinced, the bad guys are convinced that he's one of them. Maybe I should be convinced he's one of them as well. That certainly sounded a little bit sketchy. He like sounded a bit like unsure of himself. Hang on. Somewhere now. Getting somewhere now. Comes out here. Okay, this looks like our radio signal. I like all these chains that are jingling around. Gonna hack something here. Poor civilians that were just chilling here, you know. We haven't got laser sights on this yet, which is a bit of a pain. Sing. Great, now get on patrol. Keep everything clear up here. Booster installed. Seeing the comm booster was installed. Range output 120 GHz. Verified with our men on the roof and in the atrium. To finished in Dubai, and usually go to Rabia with Wazim. The shanty town outside the walls is swollen with prospects. Offer the strongest men you find whatever they want. You're opposite food, anything you look to win their favour. Tell them there is much more in exchange for their loyalty to the Jinn. If they refuse, Wazim will take what he needs from them. Houses. Do we have any more gas grenades? It's got smoke bombs. Smoke grenades. Thick cloud of smoke. Effectively against human, equally effective against human and robotic adversaries. Cloud of smoke. Use smoke grenades to hide while moving or activate smart vision to see through the smoke while attacking. Okay, so I can throw that down, activate the smart vision. I can see they can't. Okay, it seems good.
Miller, I've disabled the Jinn's comms booster. Should make it harder for them to listen in on the deal.
Good work. With luck, Singh's cover will still be intact when this is over.
Roger that. Moving on to primary target now.
Got a lot of ammunition for a machine pistol. Really? What I'm seeing here. Machine pistol ammunition. I mean, I'm just loaded on machine pistol ammunition. That's probably what I'm going to use. I'm in the middle of a firefight here. Do this last little section. We did the up. We're pretty much all in clear here. Oh. Flies, that's good. Almost missed it. Always another secret in these games. Always something else to find. And as I said with my Human Revolution playthrough, we are going to be playing this like I would play it off stream. So just chill, going to take our time, have some fun, and not rush ourselves, basically. We're going to enjoy the game, because this game is so good. Okay. Looks like... this looks like... we're going forward into some serious stuff here now. Still lost access to the atrium. We've done that. Going through.
Jensen, we're inside the atrium, taking up positions on the terraces. What's your 20?
Still moving.
Well, hurry the fuck up. Enemy helos inbound and this sandstorm's getting close. You get that comms booster disabled?
Affirmative. Booster's fried.
So maybe the Tin Man does have a heart after all. Way to look out for your team. Creedy out.
Huh. Also look out for my team. This is so much ammunition. Get up there? Yes, I can. Nothing up here, but still. I was interested in getting up here. I'm always interested in getting up here. Actually, climb up here. Anything up here? Okay. Nothing. Just letting me know the limitations of swinging chains, eh? Every time I hear a swing, I'm like, is that someone stepping on some glass or something? Tells me in every freaking time. What do we got? What are we trying to get to? Yeah?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh, cutscene. Here we go.
This is Jensen. Penthouse access route secure. Jin shouldn't be a problem. Over.
Copy that. About fucking time. Enemy helo sighted. All right, strike force. Position and hold.
Strike 1, in position.
Strike 2, all set. Strike 3, yeah.
Strike 4 in position and holding, boss. Eyes up, safety's off, guys.
Yeah, no shit round those.
Watch your fucking mouth, Halliday.
Both of you shut up. 5 in position.
Yeah, they won't see guns sticking out
Everybody
of
stay
it.
sharp. Singh's got eyes on Shepard. Patching you in now.
Target's in the AO. Remember, Singh's down there, so watch your fire.
You got balls, Singh? Executing a buy with a sandstorm on her ass?
I cannot take credit for Mother Nature, mister.
You can call me Shepard.
How biblical. Are these the weapons?
The Augs. They're getting harder to come by. Guns are still on the chopper. Show me the cash, quick, and we'll...
Oh, what the?
What the hell?
The pod has been crashed. Shepard is dead.
What? By who? What's going on down there?
Miller, this isn't the Jinn. Repeat, it's not the Jinn.
They're after the weapons. Open fire! Open fire!
Weapons free! Open up!
Greedy. Making a grab for the chopper. You got a shot?
Holy shit, it was like a four-way...
Negative. We're under heavy fire down here. We can't let that chopper take off, Jensen.
I got it.
Oh shit, I got it.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Shit, I'm dead. I'm dead. Hey, you can't hide. Can't hide behind the wood. Can't hide behind the wood. Okay. Do we try and take him out from up top?
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Oh, dang it. Okay, so I don't think they can see in sand. I don't think they can see in sand because I'm just like cruising through there, like way easily seeing them. Okay, so that's the play. You get into the sand and then you use the smart vision.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
What are we gonna do? Disable the chopper?
Man down! Man down!
Who's hit? Jensen, strike team, sound off.
It's Singh! Repeat, Singh is dead! Oh, good fucking job, Jen!
Woo. Okay, so Singh can't die. Can Singh not die? Is that what needs to happen here?
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Nice if you guys did anything.
Let's get him!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Okay, so they can see me. I think they can see me. I think they have smart vision. Because they can see me definitely. I thought I was like invisible in the sandstorm, but apparently not. Apparently I'm not invisible.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Moving on!
Ah! I was just about to heal. Okay, that's the strat. We just go takedowns. We go takedowns. That was actually pretty successful. I think that works. We are on the hardest difficulty. Do you recall that?
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Enemy positions are cleared. Strike Force, tombstone that fucking chopper, please. Jensen, step it up. That chopper's about to take off.
I need to use Typhoon. Typhoon is F2.
Jensen, we're out of time here. It's now or never. You've got to stop that chopper.
How am I meant to stop it? Ah, oh yeah. I thought I had to kill it.
Miller, No go on target. Repeat, no...
Artificial eyes to prosthetic limbs.
From molecular-sized computers.
We passed the tutorial.
Available to all. We will merge with machines, with computers.
When this is done, the Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like you.
No, stop!
And planned.
Scenes of horror on the streets of Detroit.
What kind of madness has gripped mechanically augmented people?
Shanghai, Los Angeles, Ankara, Dubai.
People are dying out there. Millions of people.
The search for survivors in Panchaea has been downgraded to a recovery mission.
The Czech Republic leads a growing list of countries calling for the relocation of its augmented citizens. It's a new world, Adam. It's afraid of people like us.
Bust into safe and secure segregated.
Seraph Industries closely towards.
You didn't think it would end with the AUG incident, did you?
We were victims. This is retribution for a tragedy we cannot control.
They control the news. They bury
These games just never cease to amaze me.
Multiple detonations.
But that's such a good intro.
Another terrorist attack, this time in a police station.
The United Nations Security Council has tasked
The new anti-terrorist intelligence and response team will have global
Task Force
jurisdiction.
29.
Agent Jensen.
I won't let it happen again.
What have the events in Dubai cost us?
They knew the risks.
How many assets did we lose?
All but 3. However, we did manage to extract the majority of the shipment.
The mission was a success.
Clearly, your scale for success is a generous one. However, the erratic nature of the attack could work to our advantage. Interpol will be confused for weeks, and with our continued guidance, the people will come round eventually. We are all in this for the long game, after all.
That's never changed.
You think so? Do I need to remind you all how far we have veered off course? The AUG incident has caused a schism in society. Things are worse than we projected, and growing more unstable every day. This will not be tolerated. To ensure the success of our vision, the disruptive elements must be excised.
No one here disagrees with you. But let me fly to New York and I will personally evaluate the situation. We may already have the votes we need to ensure that the Human Restoration Act passes.
Very well. Stanton, you accompany. We may need to exert financial as well as political pressure to silence anyone opposed. Proceed. Elizabeth, I'll contact you later.
It won't succeed, Lucius, even with Dowd's money. You know what Rand will find in New York? Weak, ineffectual men. And with Nathaniel Brown still an unknown factor.
Of course. That is why we're proceeding with our alternate strategy. You have claimed much in the past, Huge. This is your chance to deliver.
Everything is in place. We can initiate whenever you wish.
How secure are your communications, Bob? Jaina seems to have eyes everywhere these days. He and his Juggernaut Collective...
Jaina's won't be an issue. I've made arrangements. I laid the foundations. Now it is time to get everyone's attention. Paige, activate the sleep cell.
No one was ever really there.
Konečná stanice Růžičkovo nádraží. Příjezd za 5 minut.
Haha, 1 week later.
Miller, it's Jensen. Just getting off the train now.
Copy that. We'll debrief when you get in. You coming straight to the office?
Unless there's a problem at a checkpoint.
Your papers should be in order. Just keep your head down. Miller out.
Hot off.
Everything should be in order. No, I'm afraid they are not. What? You need the papers are no good. You just let my wife say.
You, come here. Yes, you. What's your name?
Vladimir Shapiro.
Oh, so sorry.
Very sorry.
Damn it.
Oh, cool. Damn Clank. Why don't you watch where you're going?
Here, let me help you with that, ma'am.
Man? Seriously?
I could have gone with Sweetie. You get my message about Dubai?
Yeah. I'm glad you're all right, Adam. That ambush sounded pretty bad, man.
Not something I was expecting, that's for sure. Any idea who hit us?
Well, I'm sure your task force will come up with something. And that it won't be what the Juggernaut Collective digs up. Kinda odd, though, don't you think? Interpol sending your team, the Prague team, to Dubai in the first place?
Miller said they were scrambling. Last minute intel. We were the only strike team available.
Yeah, well, that's a lie. Better get moving. The Collective has been keeping tabs on all task force divisions ever since we slipped you into one of them. They've got a team in Oman. Could have been a hell of a lot faster than you guys.
So why send us?
I don't know.
Why send us?
If the task force is an Illuminati front, like we all suspect, it doesn't make much sense to send it into an ambush.
Unless they wanted our team to see something. Officially.
Covert, připravte si papíry. Připravte si papíry na inspekci.
Don't make a scene, Adam.
Wouldn't dream of it, Alex.
Nezastavuj se!
I swear it's gotten even worse here in the past few days. Everyone looking over their shoulder. Terrified Augs like us are going to attack them again.
Somebody probably will. Treat people like animals long enough, they'll start acting like animals.
You say that like there's nothing we could do to stop it.
I already tried 2 years ago. It didn't work out so well.
So what? Are you saying we should just give up? Let hatred and prejudice take over? To hell with that!
I'm saying I can only go after enemies I see, Alex. The men who caused all this, the true power brokers, they're the ones I need to stop. I thought you knew that.
I do. You, me, the Juggernaut Collective, we're all trying to stop them. It doesn't mean turning a blind eye to...
Then help me find them.
Hold it! Hand over your papers. Just watch yourself, Clank.
I can't believe you're doing that!
You brought this on
The fallout from the incident.
I hate this city. Come on. If you're right about Dubai, about the Illuminati needing your team as witnesses, then we need to find out why. Who gave you the order to mobilize?
Miller did. but it probably came from someone higher up the chain.
Doesn't mean he's not in on it. Ever heard of the NSN?
A neural subnet, sure. In TF-29, directors use it to plan ops and communicate privately in cyberspace. What's this?
Whisper chip. Custom-made wiretap device. Janus designed it to fit inside the NSN's motherboard.
Ah, the elusive Janus, leader of the hacktivists. Am I ever gonna meet this guy?
Someday, maybe. Right now you need to concentrate on Miller and find a way to access the NSN's mother.
Holy shit.
Alex, you okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's get out of here. Do you hear that? I'm gonna check it out.
Okay, be careful. We'll talk.
Stand back, let me help.
Holy shit, the symbolism. Ah, 30 hours after the train bombing.
Hold on. Shit.
Oh my, all my orgs are off.
Alex, it's Adam.
Hey, you sound like shit. How you feeling?
A little sore, but I'll be alright. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I've been through worse. Jesus, how fucked up is that to think, huh?
Listen, Alex, my systems are acting up a little, so I've got to get checked out. But if you want to meet or...
What? No, I'm fine, man. You just take care of you. This girl's built tough. Give me a call when you're useful again, okay?
Alright, I will. Talk to you soon.
Morning comes too soon. Regroup before heading out. Okay. Okay, before I even do...
Open blinds.
So before I even do
Good
anything...
morning, Adam. You have one new message.
From?
David Sarif.
Play it.
Adam, it's David. I know it's been a while, but after what happened in Prague yesterday... Look, son, whatever reasons you've had for not getting in touch these last 2 years, well, life's too short. I'm leaving for London soon, but give me a call.
You saved his vidcall number?
Yes, Adam. Just activate your TV system.
Okay. Before we do anything else, because clearly clicking things are gonna do things. So if you played the original Deus Ex, the original Game of the Year edition, Game of the Year, then that prequel information there with the Illuminati, Bob Page, you know, the other guy's name who I can't recall right now, who was mentioned. These are all names that are huge in the original game, and they were sort of hinted at in Human Revolution, and now this is like the bridging gap between Human Revolution and the original game is Mankind Divided, and you sort of get to see how we get to that point. I just get a little further over. Sorry I didn't do this earlier. Didn't think about it. So into the game, the ammunition and whatnot. There we go. Better. So that's sort of like the whole building of the game, and I mean then the train sequence there where we see, you know, the hand trying to save the boy's mum, and the hand coming out, metal hand, human hand, and you know this whole game is called Mankind Divided. You can sort of see where the game is going, you know, where the intent is going with the storyline, and you know it is just super cool. Like I just love the quality of the gameplay, which we've already seen, you know, already with just basically the tutorial level. The quality of the gameplay, but also the quality of the storyline. I mean, we had that 12-minute recap earlier of like the first game, and then we have like basically the story building at the start of this game, which is just outstanding. And now here we are, making links to the previous game. David Sarif's tried to call us. I mean, we've got a whole bunch of this room full of things to interact with. Our systems are malfunctioning, so we're gonna have to do something about that. In fact, let me just have a look at our systems. What do we got? We did pick up... Oh no, we didn't. So we've still got all our things we had in that first mission, basically. That is number 2. So we've still got like all of that. We look at our orgs. Yeah, our orgs are erroring out. Okay, so things are not working as intended here. Regroup before heading out. Need to report to TF29 eventually. I'd rather gather my thoughts and assess my injuries first. Arriving home from Dubai. So I live here in Praha. Is that Prague? Praha? My system took a hit, but it seems trivial. I'll know more after a shower. Yeah, it's certainly not trivial. So we couldn't stop the chopper from escaping. It escapes. It's a planned escape. We can't actually stop it. Technologically advanced listening device created by Jensen. Whisper chip. So we got that. I like get rid of all these things. Is that good? Actually, I need to click on them. It's going to annoy me having all of those, like that number be there every time. So I'm just at OCD. But you know what? Okay, go away. It's probably a good time to mention as well that I have played this game once in 2017, so like 6 years ago now, and I honestly don't remember a lot of things. Like even that bomb explosion, so it took me off guard then. I don't quite remember that. Sellable hydraulic micro pump. So this is going to be not a blind playthrough, but certainly certainly not rehearsed in any way. I'm not going to be remembering stuff easily. Like even that first mission, I could not remember a lot of that first mission. Oh, stash. That's why I looked around my room.
Yeah, you know, before that little musical interlude there, I was talking about some serious shit. So let's keep going. First of all, let me get this out of the way when talking about the AUG incident. I've always hated that title. Incident? Incident? Steve using the head after eating 3 burritos and forgetting to light a match. That's an incident. What happened that fateful day in 2027?
The little parts, crafting parts.
Any of us can
Crafting. The crafting plus craft items, customized weapons. Ooh, I like the second part of that. Customized weapons. From the inventory, select a weapon and select customize to access the customization menu. Select a crafting part to access the crafting menu. That's new from... That's what I mean. I don't really remember. Customize? Ooh. Parts available 60. Oh, damage output. Ammo capacity, rate of fire. Standard aim stabilization augmentation affects this stat. Factory recoil compensation augmentation affects that stat. The base reload speed dexterity augmentation affects this stat. So I can increase rate of fire, ammo capacity, and damage output with parts. But how do I get full auto? Is parts as well. But anything that is still EMP ammo? So these require, I'm guessing, a piece, like an upgrade, like in Human Revolution, but there's upgradable elements here. Maxed out, ammo capacity. And then there's the crafting menu, so we get multi-tools, typhoon ammo, biocells, mine templates. And I'm guessing select a blueprint. Do we find other blueprints? It feels like there's more space here. Like there might be other blueprints that we can get. I mean, biocell's probably going to be the most useful one. It's 120, yeah. And I think I'm just going to be using my parts to do stuff. This is parts. Crafting parts. Okay. Hydraulic pump. Has no other functionality than its monetary value. You can sell micro pumps by visiting specialty vendors such as weapons and tech merchants. Okay, so that's a sellable thing. Okay, cool. Oh, that's pistol EMP ammo. Pistol regular ammo. Pistol EMP ammo. I can't equip it at the moment. Okay. So AC welcome pack.
I'm doing it because the Aug-Insa-Massageddon is only the first of many horror shows we're about to be subjected to, unless we figure this shit out fast.
Passport. Jensen, since there's no point trying to convince you not to do what you're planning to do, I figured I could at least stop you from getting killed too quickly. That is, after all, why you constantly come to me for help, isn't it? This device contains data I've collected, links which may or may not support your theory that extremely wealthy individuals have manipulated events and caused everything bad that's happened to us. Maybe sifting through it will let you find them. Richard. And not to get yourself killed. Congress under pressure to reconvene human augmentation hearings. The hearings were suspended after a terrorist attack at Sarif Industries claimed the lives of leading researchers. Pro-human activists raid Sarif factory, take hostages. This marks the second time in 6 months an attack has been directed against the biotechnology firm. Biomedical continues global expansion. The Shanghai-based augmentation developer increased its market share by 7.3% this week by purchasing yet another human enhancement firm. Anti-augmentation riots erupt worldwide. The violence began after Pakistan News released grainy satellite footage of scientists performing torturous experiments on augmented super soldiers. The World Health Organization issues worldwide recall of biochips. The recall comes amid reports ranging from minor disturbances to potentially lethal defects. Mechanically enhanced people are urged to visit their local limb clinics immediately. Key players to tour Penshaya hold augmentation debate. Hoping to end the growing controversy, billionaire Hugh Garrow has invited high-ranking government officials and key players in the human enhancement field to the Arctic. Chaos rounds globally as augmented go insane. All at once, augmented individuals around the world went crazy, attacking and killing everything in sight just as Dara's broadcasted welcome speech began. Recovery hopes dim as global death toll mounts. Densely populated, augmentation-friendly cities have suffered the most, although the damage has not been confined completely to them. World's #1 augmented private military corporation declares bankruptcy. Already reeling from losses incurred during the Aug incident, Belltower Associates' fate was sealed when hackers linked to the Juggernaut Collective leaked details of a black site facility. That was where I was. Biotech industry collapses. Hard hit by both the Taggart Act and a variety of new vocal and international news. Sarif Industries joined many of its competitors by closing stores today. UN report predicts rise in terrorism, calls for Interpol task force to counter it. Cope with rising violence and racism against orgs, governments all over the world are enacting harsh laws. But these laws will in fact only encourage more acts of terrorism.
How we hated the commies and the commies hated us. How they had a way of life that we couldn't fucking stand, and it was only a matter of time before they swallowed.
You're reading this, Breton. Breton. It means you got our little welcome package. Good. Now you know what mark to leave if you need to get in touch. Memorize those sites, but use them sparingly. We got other people using them too. In a few days, the part will contact you. You met her once before. A Spanish girl with a large sidearm in Detroit. She's solid, trustworthy, and very capable. Beginning her false papers and a job at Lebedev Global. Figured you might need someone permanent watching your back. I'm glad you're doing this, Breton. I know you still don't trust us, but we know the TF is tied to our common enemy's activities. Find out how, and we'll bring them down together, just like we did with Bell Tower. You. That's the lad we met in the on the black site. Who helped us out, got us out of the zappy chair.
Their ideology and technological superiority? I don't either. My grandpa used to tell me.
A welcome package from the Juggernaut Collective.
It's starting to sound awfully fucking familiar.
Oh, these are the sites? So that mark on the wall means the Juggernaut Collective? Okay. That music. Okay, so we got... That's original Deus Ex music. Every time that plays, I have flashbacks to Shanghai, I think. Right, so we got everything. We interacted with everything in here. I feel like this is like a little room of interaction, yeah? Lots of different things that we can look at. We've opened the blinds, we turned on the radio.
You know, we haven't heard much about this task force 29 division lately. The one
Sorry.
Interpol created in
I didn't stop the sneeze, but cut out the excuse me. Oh, there we go. There's more. Overclock software.
I mean, it's not like they could come out and say, we've created a special intelligence force of natural-born killers who can enter your country whenever it wants, bust into your house, and detain you for who knows how long if you happen to buy a pack of cigarettes from the local 7-Eleven guy. But
that's everything in here. Open the door. Obviously our orgs are not functioning as they should do. We're going to have to get them fixed pretty early on. Like we had this like insanely high-paced start. Check the paintings. Insanely high-paced start, and then it's like, right, we just dump you in your apartment and let you just like figure out who you are. Go about your morning routine. Police blunders lead to mistrial. Rogue arms dealer killed in Dubai. Interpol reports that John Trent. Toilet. Oh, I have a shower? That's actually something to do. Right, we're having a shower. I guess I gotta wash my face, you know. Like there's not much left of me that isn't just metal, but you know, I guess you still like the warm water on your shoulders. That was nice. I feel refreshed. I don't know about you, but I dry myself. Much better. Some painkillers. We get through all the guides. Surprised there isn't a cutscene from using the sink. That was for the shower. That just looks nice. Balcony? Do some washing. I mean, I still need clothes. Do a cycle. Nice. Okay. Like a humming security system. Now I gotta turn on the TV to get talk to Sarif. Interpol case file. Eli was replaced online by a new non-plume Janus. Bankrupting Fortune 500 companies, exposing governmental misdeeds, and in general making life difficult for the extremely wealthy. Particularly worrisome to counter-terrorism agencies around the world is growing evidence that the collective has been recruiting a number of experienced agents, often with black ops expertise. Well, that's me, right? I'm part of the collective. Whatever I am part of. These blinds. What are we scoping out? What are we looking at? Ooh, that big tower. Actually, look. Right. And we know we're going to use the TV here, but I'm just scoping out the room first. Remote, yes. Jensen, I'll look after your couch, man. Couch is where you gotta chill. But that's the one place you do keep nice and tidy. Coming home from a long day, you know, slaughtering criminals. That. You gotta have somewhere to relax. I'm gonna use the coat when I go out. Not ready to go out yet. Oh, my augs aren't working at the moment, fair enough. Why do I just have money, like, around the house? Then I'll have some dinner. Have a beer. Have a drink, shall we? Let's do some morning drinking. Out for the tutorials. Get it. Press it. Gives you stuff. Can also be used to play. Okay, power electrical. What are we cooking? Yeah. We're not cooking anything. Let's turn that off. Turn on oven. No reason. Crafting parts. Like we're gonna be doing some heavy morning drinking. I like the same cereals though. Like, get a wine glass and have a drink.
There's more of this to come, followers. So get that wax out of your eardrums. And if you just
Task Force 29 Secret Fight Against Global Terrorism Weekend Edition. I'm not that interested. We'll scroll through. No. General information.
As all you followers probably know, I've been a masked man for years. The reality of this means that I have to line up grandma and hire two computer geeks full-time to block off
Christian Guru. Hi Jensen, sorry not to get back to you before this. Been buried in a sea of paperwork, and frankly I'm surprised you're asking. Only met Miller once via the NSN. Seemed more than competent. He was with the Tactical Assault Group in Australia before the incident. Hell of a marksman, so they say. Don't know how he ended up overseeing the Central European office, but then I don't understand how you ended up here either. After Detroit, I figured your SWAT experience and my recommendation would get you in the door, but I thought headquarters would keep you in the States. Sure could use your insider knowledge of org developers to get a handle on the black market supplies we've been chasing down. Hate to see it, but they're giving us hell. Hate to say it, but they're giving us hell. I will adapt and react, right? Anyway, not much more I can tell you about Miller. Do put in for a transfer, let me know first. Maybe I can pull strings. Christian Giroux, Director, TF 29 North American Division. Dex, Errolson Hugh. Acronym. Adam, thank you for your detailed specifications for the trench coat. As discussed, it will be completed within 10 business days and press. Sincerely, Errolson. Peter Chang. Director Miller said you'll probably come in after a good night's sleep despite what just happened to you. I have no idea why you would do that. If it was me, T-29 is the last place I would want to go right now. Don't let the bunker atmosphere fool you. This place is a target. We are all targets. I'm not just being paranoid here, okay? You'll understand when we talk in person. Yes, related to the above thing we need to talk about. I changed your office password. It's now the name of the band on the shirt Aria wore that time I saw her. The one I told you about. I swear I'm not trying to be cute or cryptic. I'm trying to be safe. Hang. PSS. Try running through your home smart system interface again and let me know if you're still getting that armory glitch. Latest firmware should have taken care of it. Last thing I wanted to do in your shoes is leave my apartment without bullets. Armory? Marto. Hello, homeowner. From the menu, please select the type of settings you wish to change.
As you wish.
Being wall panels. Guessing that was that. Okay. Have a look what's in there. What we got? I can put stuff in there if I want. Imagine I can keep it safe in there. So if I now close that.
Out of sight, out of mind.
That's now shut. Cool. We've pretty much explored everything. We got the TV to turn on to talk to Sarif. Short of going out the door with our trench coat, I think. Watch TV, call Sarif. Let's watch TV. Oh yeah. If you could see my abs, that's exactly what they look like.
to a bombing, the third to hit Prague in recent months. Is this really the face of a pacifist? Join the discussion online and let us know what you think. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader.
How long can we watch TV for?
Unbiased and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. And now for a close look at events making headlines around the world. The impact.
Right. Talk to Sarif.
The Northwest.
Cool, Sarif. Alright.
Adam, thanks for calling me back, son.
Sarif.
I heard about the bombing in Prague. It's all over the news. Did anyone you know get hurt?
You know me. I tend to keep to myself. I'm surprised you even know I'm here.
Interpol called me when you applied for the job, part of their extensive background checks. I gave you a glowing recommendation.
Thanks. What do you want?
What do I want? Jeez, Adam. I know I did some questionable things in the past, but a lot's happened in the last 2 years. To both of us.
That's true for what it's worth. I'm glad you made it out of Panchea. You obviously landed on your feet though, unlike a lot of other people.
That's true. For what it's worth, I'm glad you made it out of Panchea.
Thank you. It wasn't easy, as I'm sure you know. I was at death's door by the time the rescue crews pulled me out of the wreckage, and while the doctors were stitching me back together, my company fell apart. Wasn't anything I could do to stop it, not from a hospital bed.
I heard Tai Young Medical bought everything up.
They're the only biotech corporation that could, after the incident. Our patents, our tech, everything. Oh well, sometimes one dream has to die so another can rise from its ashes.
So Sarif Industries is gone.
You heard anything from Megan?
After all we went through, I thought she'd stand by me. Still, you know, she always wanted to be at the cutting edge. She didn't see a future for herself in Detroit, so she went to VersaLife.
She moved to Hong Kong?
San Francisco. They've got an offshore research facility there named Rokaseca Beach. I'm sure you've seen it in the news.
California, huh? I wonder if she's told her mother.
You want my advice, son? Write her out of your life. Because I'm damn sure she's...
That's where you go in the original game. Offshore research facility. That's the place where you go under the water. Ah, man, I love the connections. I love the connections.
You talked to Pritchard lately?
Frank! Of all of us, I think he's the one who's changed the least.
He'd probably tell you there wasn't anything about him that needed changing.
I'm sure he would. But when the world transforms itself the way ours has, people need to adapt or get left behind. Frank's freelance now, but he's still in computer security, still in Detroit. I don't know if he'll ever leave.
Your message said you were going to London. Casual trip? Or is this tied to the new dream?
I'm meeting with the Santo Group, Nathaniel Brown and his investors.
Santo? They built the Udalek complex, the Aug Ghetto, here in Prague. Why are you meeting with them?
Brown's got big plans. He wants to focus on real solutions, ideas that look to the future. You've heard of the Safe Harbor Initiative?
I've heard of Rabia. The walled city he and his company are building in the desert for Augs.
Rabia's just a part of it. We're talking about self-sustaining, energy-efficient arcologies that can be replicated anywhere on Earth. Cities built by the augmented, for the augmented.
Where the dream of self-controlled human evolution lives on.
It may not seem like it right now, son, but one day, people will move on from the incident, and when that happens, we'll be ready for it. I'm glad we caught up, Adam. I've always tried to look out for you, you know. That bombing yesterday.
You didn't call to talk about the bombing. Just ask.
It's nothing, really. I just need a signature so I can finish filing the bankruptcy paperwork.
You need my signature?
Yeah, apparently there was some kind of bureaucratic mix-up caused by you being declared legally dead for a year. The apartment in Detroit was leased in your name even though we paid for it.
Fine. Send me the paperwork.
Thanks, Adam. I appreciate it, really.
Goodbye, Seraph.
Yeah, it's cold. That's cold. Goodbye, Seraph. Gee. That's uber cold. Don't know if there's anything else left for us to explore in here. I think we've got everything. I mean, I say that, but I'm sure we've probably missed something. Looking at this, still thinking. There is one thing we haven't. They're still actually on. Do they just stay on? Don't turn them off. I go out on the balcony. From here anyway.
I'm doing it because the Aug-Insa-Massageddon is only the first of many horror shows we're about to be subjected to. Unless we figure this shit out fast.
Can I... Anything up here? And I see planks. These planks are here for any particular reason, but I see planks. Lemurs! Coming in with the 100 biddies. Yo, what's up, brother? How we doing, man? I am doing great. I'm having a new playthrough of Mankind Divided. It's the follow-up game to Human Revolution, which we did on stream a couple of months ago. And yeah, we've just started it today, so this is our first day today. We finished the tutorial. Took us a couple of hours to finish the tutorial. It was a hardcore tutorial. But it was a ball of fun. And yeah, now we're just exploring our apartment that they dumped us in after we survived the bombing explosion. And thank you so much for the 100 biddies, man. I really appreciate it. I mean, you don't have to do that. You can just come in and say hello if you want. But I really do appreciate it. And we're currently going through our floorboards because... or roof boards, whatever these are called. Because I saw planks here. And I'm like, if there's planks, they are here for me to walk on, you know? But it doesn't appear like I'm finding anything. They're just here for people like me to go, hey, there's planks there, you should go walk on them. And then you just don't discover anything. Which is cool enough. I'm okay to be sucked in. I'll be sucked in every day of the week. I don't think there's anything up here. Oh yeah, now augs are not working at the moment. You can see they're flashing on and off because of the explosion. We gotta go get them fixed up. Oh, picture frame. Hello. Hey, what do we got here? Cool. Okay. Oh yes, tutorials, please. Yes. Cool. I got it. Got that. I don't like things being left open. Got it. Got it. Close. Okay, I think we found everything in our apartment. The old little... Get our coat. Oh yeah, now we're looking schmiff now, ready to go.
Miller, it's Jensen.
Back on the...
It's good to finally hear from you, Agent. You doing
medieval
okay?
dynasty, man.
Sorry about the downtime.
After you had the...
I'll get to the office as soon as I can, but my augs took a hit during the attack. I need to get them looked at.
Of course. There's a lot of work ahead of us, Jensen. I'll see you when you get in.
That was after you had the mishap?
Dr. Kohler, I need to pay you a visit.
Jensen! Now's actually a really good time for me, like right now!
Something wrong?
There are some guys in my bookshop. Pissed off the valley gangster-looking guys. So, unless you want bloodshed the day after a terror attack...
The front door isn't the most peaceful option. I got it.
Okay. There's gangsters in the front door of my tech man's bookshop. Yeah, man, like 5 months ago, but I'm back and rebuilding my city. Is that the playthrough you were on? I thought you got stuck in a loop. I thought you got stuck in a loop. That was my that was the last thing I remember. Turn the radio off. Turn it off. If we leave the radio on in here, we turn it off as well. I'll be leaving stuff on.
I'm not.
After that, my hard drive died, so I lost all my progress. So you're back to the start. This is where we live, apparently. Shut the door. Pad unlocked. Right. Back to the start. Well, I guess you know what to do then. Where are we going? We're going to see our lad. Find Cola inside the bookstore, not the front door. He said. Objectives. We do have a praxis kit, but I'm just going to save that obviously until we can actually use it because it's malfunctioning at the moment. But with my knowledge of the game, it should not take me as long to get the city built. Yeah. So it's like you'd be on a bit of a speed run, basically. Okay, so where we live, somewhere here. We're going to explore this little apartment first. I mean, me be checking out everything before we go. So we go downstairs.
Proč mě musíte otravovat? Nemám čas.
I can't understand that. Oh, probably because my augs are not. Yeah, I probably don't want to hack that. Maybe I probably can't hack it. Level 1 hacking skill. And it's not. Nothing's working at the moment. So I probably just need to go get the augs fixed out.
Power to the people. You would not believe the competition that once existed here to rent an apartment.
She used to get lost, wrench. Yes, could you step?
Sorry, not right now.
Hang on,
yes,
I feel like that's
a nice
a game option. Gameplay. It's subtitles. Where's subtitles? Let's have the subtitles on. I know some people like to read. No? Could just be because my augs are not working at the moment. It's literally like
she used to babysit my kids.
It's like in-world subtitles not popping up because my augs are not working.
Saying he was part
hey, Tim the Turtle. Probably under audio. Shalom. That's probably a good call. Let's have a look. Subtitles. Oh, look at that.
He's just a poor aug with the wrong enhancements and the wrong
Sorry, not right
there
now.
We go. Subtitles.
Bullshit. He is just a
Tim
poor
the Turtle.
aug with the wrong enhancements
Shalom.
and the wrong
Welcome
connections.
in, man.
He outgrew his usefulness.
That was timing.
The apartment. Maybe
actually
for
nailed
another.
it.
Get lost, wrench.
Get lost. Yes, very nice.
He is just a poor aug with the wrong enhancements and the wrong connections. He outgrew his usefulness. Or they needed the apartment. Maybe for another.
Please. Leave me alone. They could do the same to anyone.
Hey, you know what I'm gonna do?
To anyone who knows.
I'm gonna leave exploration for now, because I'm gonna explore all this. This is all gonna get explored over and over, but we need to go get our augs fixed so we can actually do stuff. Let's go get that done. I mean, can't help myself. That's someone's place that is red, so that's where I shouldn't be. See it on the mini-map, so they'll get angry if I go there. Okay.
Sorry, I cannot help.
Daz is the man. She'll set you up.
Oh, we got an arms dealer here. Nice. Okay, so we got an arms dealer. That's the room we were just in. It's red already, so there'll be a side quest to do there, I'm sure.
I used to be an alcoholic. Getting into weed was the best thing that ever happened to me. You don't look like the type who smokes up, but you do look like the type who could use it.
Fair enough.
Shake the shakes. I can't make the attacks.
It's killing me to not explore everything right now.
Ship us all up.
We'll come back. Let's go find out. Let's go find our tech dealer. System failsafe mode name.
Can I go now?
Copy that. Focus on
Hello?
working.
Where are we heading? Polar, the time machine. Please checkpoint. That's where we're going. TF29. That's our work. Okay, we gotta go over to Cola, basically. Church of the Machine Gods, Body Beer, Van Orb. There's a shop. Merchant. So 3 merchants. This is in red, so we're not gonna be able to go here. Now he said, don't come in the front door. I'm guessing we're gonna use the sewers. He said there's gangsters in his front door at the moment.
Watch yourself.
You, stop right there. Yeah, you. Down on your knees. I will charge you with obstruction if you do not behind your head.
Like this?
State police business.
Yes,
let's
I'm
move
going to
along.
rescue now. Don't move. That's for me to find out. Hold still.
Okay,
hands behind your back. Just like everyone else.
I don't know if my orbs are working right now, so yeah, I can get across I can jump across there, but I don't think my Icarus landing system is working right now. If I fall, I'll probably just die. I'm not keen on doing it right now. In fact, let's just save. Gone through the whole.
This is not right. Leave me alone, you magic.
Street is off limits, Oyobok. Private function. All businesses are temporarily closed. Wait for this district to be turned into condos.
That's what we're trying to get into. Our lad has got some gangsters. I mean, we could just shoot him up, right? But don't go by a back door. Sewers come out. So police checkpoint. We can't get through there. Must be a way to get up to the roofs. Are there some balconies here? Maybe it is this ladder. I don't think we get through the police checkpoint.
Don't forget about...
Doc Larry. Show me latest papers. Otherwise you cannot go through here.
I know the drill.
The drill has changed. Too many forgeries.
What?
All AUGs must now carry a supplementary permit authentication card. Do you have this card?
Not about to become one now. Cooperate.
I'll clear it up with the people I work for. They'll take care of it.
And who do you work for exactly?
Does it matter? You worried I might outrank you?
Of course not. These rules, they apply to everyone. Besides, I am regional director of document checking. I report to God directly. It is God who tells me that if you continue this way, without proper permit, I am morally obliged to shoot you.
Is that right?
My friend, I know what you're thinking. It's terrible the way they make laws against your kind. But listen, maybe I can do something to help. We could come to an understanding.
What kind of understanding?
Lucky for you, I know a guy. An expert in permitification.
He's got
a document
kickback
agent.
system.
He offers permits, authentication cards, peace of mind. With his help, you go wherever you want, Whenever you want. No more hassles. What do you say?
In front. Seems like you're taking advantage of orgs, preying on their paranoia. Supposing I wanted to pass through right now before getting the special documentation, there's a way for me to do that. Document agent you mentioned, is he the one in charge? He gets you to stop orgs and offer them this opportunity to do business with him. Lol, permitification, yeah. So this guy is like the regional director of the cops and he's corrupt. Okay, cool. Play along.
This document agent you mentioned, you see the one in charge? He gets you to stop Augs and offer them this opportunity to do business with him.
Go see for yourself. My friend has documents to pass checkpoints, to keep police off your back, to get into parts of Prague you never knew existed. Tell him Drahomir sent you.
Oh yeah, I'm sure I will.
I give you address, yes?
Sure. I'm not going to turn down a side quest. Alright, give me the address. I think I'd like to see who's behind all this.
Alright, give me the address. I think I'd like to see who's behind all this.
Shekashka. There's a courtyard behind the apartment building. Very easy to find. My friend will be there. He will get you latest permit card. Just pay him and don't ask questions.
Well, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Of course I'm going to ask questions.
Try to
the golden ticket. Meet the document agent.
Don't forget about your permit authentication card.
Oh, yeah, I got it. Oh, I can't move it because Are you telling me I can get through
maybe
there?
Someone died wearing these uniforms.
Try to look professional.
I can get through there, can't I? There's sketchy lasers on the side.
Knocking over liquor.
I definitely get through, but I sort of want these permits. I want the golden ticket. Where is he? Where's he at? Over here? I just want to go see my tech man. Okay, that's all I want to do. Now I can actually start playing the game. Forgery thug. Document agent.
This area is restricted to you, Aug. Your kind is not tolerant.
Yeah, calm down.
You're looking for permit.
Yeah, sorry. I went to the wrong guy. My bad.
I was stopped by someone named Drahomir at a checkpoint. He sent me here. Apparently you help Augs with documentation and upgrade their permits.
You have the money.
How much money?
Maybe. You want to tell me what I'm paying for exactly?
You pay to get your name on the list. Melina upstairs, she works on your shiny new permit. You come back in 1 week to pick it up.
1 week?
Standard pickup fee will apply.
How much do you charge people for this?
Not people. Augs. 35,000 credits.
I don't have 35,000 credits. Permitification uniform, outstanding. Your buddy said this one was on the house because I'm such a nice guy. You're not even trying, are you? You just blatantly scam orgs out of as much as you can. I don't want to upset him. That's bluff.
Your buddy said this one was on the house because I'm such a nice guy.
Drahomir would never.
What would he say? Something like gouge every Aug sucker I
Yeah,
send you for
nice.
as much money as you possibly can? Is that how this works?
Look, just give me what you have, and I'll put your name on the list. That's how it works. Melina does surprisingly good work. Puts more effort in than we ask her to.
Yeah. Sneak around. You'd be making a living scarring people. Insult. This is as much as I'm willing to pay you. So what kind of shiny permit does this get me?
This is as much as I'm willing to give you. So what kind of shiny new permit does this get me?
Fucking tourist. You're wasting my time, Aug. Worried. There's a bad vibe on the streets.
Confront the forger upstairs.
Would let us set up a
Okay, so I'm gonna have to do that later. I need my orgs. Okay, so that I was hoping that'd get me through checkpoint. Clearly not. We're gonna have to come back to that one. So side missions. And there's a girl upstairs named Melina who sounds like she's the head of this thing. She makes false documents. Alright. I'll be able to sneak around once I got my stuff. Sneaky beaky time? Yeah, not right now. We got, all our orgs are malfunctioning. You can see they're like flickering and everything. Like they're all offline. So we need to go fix that shit. Which is why we need to get through here. Go talk to our guy. Can't get through there. So that leaves this ladder. Have a look further down. Well, there's a bookstore. There are an entrance. An entrance anywhere here? No. Here not. Upstairs there. Alright. Oh, okay, I didn't die. That's good.
It's unusual. Nothing but trash. And it has to be a violation of our rights.
Tactical shotgun. I'm interested. Let's have a drink. Use. Let's get very day drunk. Use. Does that give me enough space? Hang on. Whoa! I got space now. Let's just wait for that to do someone's load of washing. Sure. Apparently my reading side is perfectly fine though. That actually didn't give me any extra XP, extra health, so that I actually want those, do I? Do want that. So drop card.
If I were there, never mind. It was a horrible thing.
I don't know whose house this is, but we're sort of like just cleaning it out. Alright, we're good again. Don't leave your money on the table. Okay, that's what you need to learn, yeah? Okay. Are my wolves working or not? Kind of?
It has to be a violation of our rights.
Yeah. Did it be? I don't know. Find out.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
2.28. Never in doubt. I was a complete bitch last night. Shouldn't have said those things about Santo. They don't make you a bad person. little upset. The XP packing. Right. Fetch the drawers. Hey, look, we stole your stuff, but we'll do a load for you. Okay? Put on the washing. Really? Is there really no... Hang on. I was doing this thinking this door would get me out the other side of the building. It really doesn't? This is interactable apparently? No? Nothing at the moment. Aha! Hang on. Hang on. I see it. I see it. Can we get up there? Hang on. I dropped. I reckon we get up there. And puzzle gaming shit straight off the bat. Okay, so we go there. That definitely looks like somewhere I can go. Hey! Where's this take me? We're in nowhere. That's where. Kidding me? I can't jump up that. That's too high. Ah. Thought I actually done something productive then.
If I were them,
Alright, that's a no-go. Right. Alternative then.
Leave me alone.
You go through the front door, guns blazing. There must be a way at Robot.
Power to the people.
Připomínáme, že v Praze až do odvolání platí stav nouze.
Looking forward to the end of the day.
Where's this get me? Oh, we're talking now. Now we're talking. Right, so up, up, up and over.
I wasn't paying attention. What are we doing now?
Don't blow your cover.
This has got to get me through, right? Pathfinder, 300 XP. Good man. Okay, is this door open? Doesn't open. There's a vent though. Alright, that's surely gonna get us through, right? Like I said, this had to be it. I was convinced this had to be.
Looking forward to the end of the day.
Reading those, so quote unquote reading those, you know. This place has been ransacked, whatever's going on here.
We got this. That artist was pretty cute.
This is an Augs. This might be an Augs place, it looks like. Is it level 1? Is level 1. Hack it. This looks far more like messy than the hacking in Human Revolution. That's for sure.
Vest is too tight. Don't blow your head.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Elena would look better if she died. Something happened?
It's been delivered to your account. Santo, CEO Nathaniel Brown. Santo is that said the Santo company is coming up quite a bit already, so there's going to be something going on with them, I'm sure.
Smell. Hold on, someone is coming up.
Okay, will this get us through? Other 300 Pathfinder? Man, we are just so comfortable. Where are we even? Like underneath the checkpoint? 35,000 credits. That's it's like a absolute. Let me read it. Hi, but we agreed behind the wall. Let me do talking when they arrive tonight. They're just thugs, but surely any money is better than nothing. We'll have our permits soon. You certainly didn't. Header, this is the message you sent below. They're not giving up. We can't afford to spend everything we have. It's a stupid idea. What are we going to do? These men are dangerous. I can't believe we're living like this. Deal is a deal. Permits don't come cheap for a reason, so the price is what it is. The government isn't going to look well on me helping people like you get out of Prague, so I make sure it's worth our time to give you a happy ending. Well, be there as agreed, so make sure you have the money. All of it. Pleasure doing business with you. And orgs are just getting like exploited all over the place. Where are we? Like almost yeah, okay, so we're gonna get to where we want to get to. This is good. We found the way. Okay. So this is behind that gate. Gangsters are in the front door.
Right.
That's where we went up to the gate. Nice. There had to be a way. These lads don't appear particularly happy with my friend. Now, that sewer system is where we're going for. Like right underneath us.
Hope this does not take much longer.
Don't want to try and fight them all. Not without our online. I didn't even see the sewer entrance.
No pride.
They will find him.
I'm gonna take these guys out afterwards. Where's the sewer entrance? Is it literally on the other side of this? Right here? Okay. This guy didn't make it. Camille Holler.
Jensen, I'm getting worried. Should I be calling every police station in town looking for you?
That's not necessary. I'll be in soon.
Good, because we've got work to do.
Yeah, mate. I'm getting my orgs back online. You literally said don't worry about being late. Do what you have to do. And now you're like... This guy's story. Hey Camille, sorry to hear about the eviction man. Fucking bastards. Storage area behind my shop. You can keep some of your stuff in there. Store code is 1984. Oh, you can stay there if you need. Just make sure you keep it to yourself. I don't like unwanted visitors. Good luck, VK. Hola. That's the guy I'm going to see. How do I... excuse me? Do I shoot it? How do I... I mean, there's clearly a path there. I can see it on the map. How do I... This is where I'm trying to get to. Yeah, secondary. No. What am I missing here? I'm feeling brain dead. Find Collar. Seems Collar has run afoul of the local criminal gang. If you want to fix him up, I'll have to get past the Diwali thugs who are tearing up the time machine and make sure he's okay. He said don't use the front door. Oh, I have to sneak in that way? Is this the way I get out? This might be the way I get out. I mean, I'm just ahead of the ball, right? I'm going the wrong way. In that case, I gotta take out some of these lads.
Delivery truck. Here we go.
Whatever it. Maybe there's access to the storage area above ground. Yeah, there is. There is. Through the shop. Through the shop. I was just trying to avoid all the lads. That's all. So I'm gonna have to take these guys down. One down. Almost got seen. You can see that bar creeping up.
It's distant. There is all wrong.
Two down. Just sold some stuff so we had space to one of those merchants. What do we got here? Bits and bobs of everything, really. These things, I need them. Guard. Give me the ammunition for the shotgun. Let's actually put it on a shot slot, shall we? Non-lethal on 4. No, 4. Add some ammunition to that. Okay. Silent takedown's probably the way to go.
Seen anything yet? How about the building over there? Did you clear it?
I don't like this position though. I'd rather be there. I don't know how many guys are inside the shop. Then take out the one inside the shop first. He's the target to go for. The issue is if they see me, this guy over here is going to come through the gate. Then go to that car.
Comments to yourself.
When he's looking the other way. Maybe it does. That counts as seen. Okay. He's got to be looking the other way, and I got to go to that car.
haven't seen anything
Someone's seeing me. Who's seeing me?
This is not take much longer.
Guy inside? Guy inside seeing me. Okay. We're gonna take out this guy first then.
Fucking Lubki. I have no pride.
Take him out. Then we can't get hit from behind. Right. At least if we get into a firefight now, we have one angle to cover. Looks like is exactly what's going to happen. We don't have any gas grenades, it's a bit of an issue. Okay. This is working out well.
And will earn me a bonus! I behold cover! Take any longer than the police!
Up a little bit. I don't think there's anyone still hostile towards us. Wait. He's dead? Why is he dead? I didn't kill anyone. These are all trank rifles. Like, bring it on. Come on down. Come on. Come on, Stormy. Yeah, so they're seeing me. Are they just hard code not to come downstairs? I think that's what's going on there. And these guys can get woken up if someone comes, so I'm just cracking them all in one spot so they should get woken up. Could headshot me here, but right. Couple of lads upstairs, I think.
This place is a fucking mess. Start throwing
Get him.
You buck return! Bring me his bullet-riddled corpse!
Ooh. Stay still, bro.
I'll just wait here!
Gotta get further around. Quiet. Nice. We use most of our tranq dart ammunition, but I mean it's there for a reason. Frag grenade, I'm glad I didn't throw that. We'll be able to tell our friend that they're all dealt with then. Okay, now that they're dealt with, I kind of wanna just clean out the area, you know. This is the first guy. Took him down first. Oh, down. Gun go. Okay. Now we can actually look around without fear of guys trying to shoot us. Where does this open that? Where does that go to? That goes out the back of where the police checkpoint was. Radco Perry campaign headquarters. Pawn shop. Okay. Good. Search the car trunks. Forgotten about that. Regret to inform you that your augmentation license has expired. Man, this is the second place we've found like this. You've been evicted and relocated to the Udalek complex until a permanent and safe residence can be found for you. Department of Natural Affairs. Wow. Yeah, this place, yeah, you couldn't live here anymore. This was causing people... Wow, I moved things, by the way. Crafting parts in behind there. I'm a mover. Look at that. Cool. I'm paranoid about moving things because I know the type of people who make these games. I'm not break through there. Oh, it's offline, isn't it? There is a weakness there. But I can't. It's offline at the moment. It's one of the orgs that isn't working. Where does this take us? In the bookshop, I'm guessing. Cool. We should get some XP for this. So that was another way to get in. apart from just blasting your way through the front door. Upstairs. Door open. Nothing else in this room, apart from that wall that we have to break down once we get our powers back. Okay. Maybe this is the back door. I mean, things in hindsight become very clear, don't they? I get through there? Is that part of the... That kind of is, it looks like, doesn't it? Definitely on the map. Maybe I can get through there at some point? No. So I'm guessing you can get through here. 1984. We'll hack it because we get XP. Where's the... Good.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Okay. That was gonna get us. We have to get out. Let's just do this. That like immediately picked us up. So this is the back entrance. Of the quote-unquote bookstore. There? Oh yes, there is. Yoink. Mine now. Drawers. Topworm software. Hacking. In fact, I probably could have used one then. I was familiar with... If I remembered I even had one, because I think I do have a couple at the moment. I doubt we're going to be able to hack this. Oh, security rating 1. I mean, this is just his bookstore computer, right? What's our stopworm? 5? We have 1. It's overclocked it. Hang on. That's not a convenient button. Options. Hacking. Stopworm. Spacebar.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh, accidentally pressed it. Let's go. Shipment of rare printed books that you and I worked so hard on acquiring for the time machine was near traveling to Prague on train from Austria. Ah, the terrorist bombs went off. Oh no. From China, your boss had ordered to him, came in last week from Mr. B's been sitting on it. Said the boss needs to drop by casino and pick it up himself. Need to hook me up with Collar. I know he's eccentric, I know he's no limb clinic, I know he deals on both sides of the law, but fuck, right now orgs are on the wrong side of the law. My enhancement is degrading, I know it. Thinking you'd fit me in. Okay. A little practice with hacking in this one is good, and we need it. This bookstore is just a nightmare. I mean, I feel like they give you this early on because gonna make you be diligent to find stuff. It's gonna reward you early so that it tells you, the game's telling you to search so that you get rewarded later. Because at the moment it's just rewarding with little things. But if you don't look, then it's not here, right? You don't get it. Newspaper. Grit on the shelves there. I'm that guy. No, I am. Oh look. I'll pull every one of these ones off because cool, there's nothing there. Wouldn't be able to sleep at night if I didn't, you know. So it's a bit OCD. I think we're good for this room. Don't see anything obvious that we're missing. Ebook. 100 XP. Good, thank you. Scholar. I am a scholar. I'm quite an intellect myself. So, no lads in here, so we are just free to explore as much as we want. And were they the ones who were getting the rare book shipment in, and that's what got destroyed on the train? Is that why they were angry? These gangsters wanted some rare books? I mean, I'm down for that storyline. That to me makes sense. I think I would tear up a bookstore if I was told there was some books coming in and then I didn't get them. I think that would make me quite angry. Lol. Yeah, Tim the Turtle. I mean, I'm a bit of a reader myself. I mean, they even cut slices in the couch. I mean, come on, guys. That's a little bit too far. I mean, I wouldn't go cutting up couches to find the books. That's not. They cut this couch? No, they didn't cut this couch. Okay. Let's go. Nothing here. Another globe. Already been there. Man, I'd want to go to this bookstore in real life. This is a great looking bookstore. Crafting parts, see? This is why I move things, yeah? You gotta move things. Could be angry about a limited release book or comic. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. We got the email, and that's what I love about Deus Ex. It's a great game for no other reason than, like, we hacked his computer, and it's nothing important for the game. But there was an email there saying that his rare books that he ordered in got blown up in the train explosion yesterday, right? And it's like, now he's got some gangsters here that are shaking him down to try and get his books. Yeah, we'll get something, right? And are they literally shaking him down because they don't have his rare books? You know, is that actually what happened? Like, yeah, that to me is a good storyline. Oh, I get it. I get it now. I get the reveal thing. Right. And we gotta get both of these? This is gonna be tough. Okay, let's go.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
We're not getting that. We're not getting there in time. Let's try again. 4 out of 5 attempts left. So we gotta get to the end. Can't capture this because it's a one-way arrow. Where we gotta go first?
Anomaly detected.
Flies up, this will be fine. Okay, I think we're going
Trace
to this
program initiated.
We're gonna be short. Woo. Try again. 3. I mean, I know this is our guy and we probably shouldn't be hacking his stuff, but you know. Try anyway. What does overclock do? Does that make us go faster? I think so.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I just instantly got the ones we were working on. Oh yeah, I know what overclock does now. Hey, listen, some guy dropped off some boxes of old moldy books. Smell like they were stored in the basement the last 4 years. You want them anywhere special? Absolutely. Moldy books? That means they're old. They're priceless. Had to let you in. Most eccentric collection books. The hedonistic monk. The hedonistic monk goes to private school. Would it be possible to contact me if a copy ever comes up? Hedonistic monk goes to private school. Okay. Nobody buys books anymore. Excuse. Who is this from? F. Jelen? F. Jelen, you need to... you need to calm down. F. Jelen? Nobody buys books anymore? Excuse me? What happened to you if his permit gets sent to Golem City? I want the best for you, my daughter. I don't think this is it. No one buys books? Illiterate swine, yeah. Far out. I'm not interested in that really at all. We looked in that drawer. Okay. Up there. Where did we come in this place? Came in through the back door, so we haven't gone through here yet. That's gone. Where's that going? Bloody hell. Back store. Oh, do we even look in this room? Ah, that's where that'll come out. Right, got it. I mean, we'll check it just to make sure, but... Oh, nice. Tranquilizer rifle ammo. It's just like we needed that. Alright, good. So then we go... Yeah. Check. This should take us to that other room. Yeah, nice. Good. Right, so that should be downstairs done. Hello, good sir. Historici Revisionimus? History revised? History revised? That's interesting. Revised history. But like, you know, history was written by the victor, but later on it's been in revised history. No? Right. Doesn't appear to be a whole lot in just the in amongst the books. I mean, I'm sure there are things here that we're missing because we're not looking in every bookcase like annoyingly. I mean, I'm not that bad. If I was truly OCD, I'd be looking at like every bookcase to make sure there's like no hidden freaking doorknob here or something. But we check that all the time. Can't find it there. That's fine. Check this way. Hello. A lovely bust. Okay. Oh, hang on. Go spin the globe, man. Bullet holes through books. This is where we're going, I'm guessing. Yeah, manager's office. Yeah. Well, I definitely made it here as well.
Jensen! Thank God! I'm down in the dungeon, man. You remember the title of my super secret book, right?
I remember it's red.
Oh, we gotta look for a red book. I wasn't far wrong, was I? We'll hold off on using any augmentation upgrades until we actually get them all back online. Button. Down in the dungeon. Looking for a red book, among other things. There's a red book. Okay. It's gonna be on a bookcase that... Other way to get down. Red books, red books. Aha, mysterious book, right. Okay. Got it. Examine everywhere else as well. Not missing anything. I mean, oh, there's another computer. Well, yeah. You know what we're gonna do here? We haven't got any... Oh no, we got a stop worm. We just picked up a stop worm. So maybe that'll help. Oh, hello. Hacking software. Oh, overclock. Nice. I feel like there was going to be something in this room. And I hadn't found it yet. Now I have, so I'm reasonably happy. I don't know where this is going, but let's have a look at the computer first. Level 2, can't get in. Not for now anyway. We'll come back to that. Probably even upgrade it. Go out. Where's this go? Down to the dungeon, I'm guessing. Oh yeah. Now we're in the real library. Workshop? Yeah. Office or workshop? Go to the workshop. Okay.
Jensen, my favorite techno wonder kind. Sorry about the goons, man. They didn't give you too much trouble, did they?
They're not gonna be a problem anymore. What do they want? You behind on your protection money?
I don't think it's about money. I got this little misunderstanding with their boss, Otar. You know how it is with these gangster types.
Enough to know that there's no such thing as a little misunderstanding.
The Valley internal politics. I'm gonna get it sorted. Gonna see the big boss myself. As soon as things settle down. The day after a bombing, man, it's... Well, I mean, it's scary, right? I'm surprised people go out at all.
Sometimes people don't have a choice. My systems took a hit. I was hoping you could help me get everything running again.
You gotta be able to get everything running
Took
again.
a hit? You mean... Oh, shit! Why didn't you say so? We need to get you in the chair. The chair. You know, I've always wanted to get a closer look at those serif fogs of yours. A real close look. So let's strap you in, get the gas going, and then, well, then I just need to sort of dive in. Feel my way around.
Okay. Hang on a sec. You gonna put me under for how long? What if Diwali sends reinforcements?
Hang on a sec. You're gonna put me under for how long? What if the Diwali send reinforcements?
Oh, you're just stalling. Those illiterates aren't going to get in here. Don't be scared of the chair, okay? The chair is gentle.
The chair is gentle, I promise.
This thing with the Diwali is nothing. Otar's pissing where he shouldn't.
I count on you to fix me, Kohler. To some extent, your problems are my problems.
That's sweet, Jensen. Otar Botkovelli is the Diwali #2 guy. The men outside, they were his men. But the big boss
the chair
man
is kind.
Nikolazze.
The chair is nice.
He is the #1
Don't be scared
guy.
of the chair. I'm convinced.
And I know Radic, so don't worry about it.
Let's just worry about it.
Are we gonna do this procedure or what?
This is all too happy. What exactly are you gonna do to me?
What exactly are you gonna do to me?
I'm not sure yet.
Oh, great.
First, I gotta get in there to see what's wrong. But don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to you I wouldn't do to myself.
Oh, shit.
I promise.
That's not,
Besides,
that's not
you've
good.
been here a few times. You know I'm professional.
He looks professional.
You've never had to put me under before.
I never saw you the day after
That's
an
not
explosion
inspired
before
confidence,
either.
though.
That was a big shock to your system, man. Kaboom!
Kaboom!
Now, you want me to fix you or not?
Yeah. I'm not gonna go around like this, am I?
Alright. Let's just get this over with.
Don't you mess up my stuff, man.
Relax, Jensen.
Relax, Jensen.
It's gonna be fine.
It's gonna be fine.
You won't even know I'm in there. You'll feel weightless, far away, like you're someone else. But Cole's gonna bring you back and make you you again. Before you know it.
Wake in a bathtub full of ice. Yeah.
What?
Oh, thank God. Take it easy. I swear I didn't mean to. Your retinal display should be back soon. You can still move, right?
Where did you...
I was trying to connect the unconnected. But you got some strange fucking augs back there. I mean, I probably shouldn't have. Here, let me get you some water. Or something stronger, maybe?
Water.
You got it, Jensen. Just ease out. Don't freak out. Rebooting was the only way to save you.
Save me from what, Kohler?
Core meltdown. You almost melted my chair. So I reset you, and I found these, I think it's better if I show you what I found. Bring up your system display. You need to see this for yourself. These are your implants. You're familiar with all these, right?
Yeah. David Seraph installed them. Took 2 years for my body to get used to everything.
Right. Well, I had to undo some of that getting used to.
What's going on, Kohler? Why do I feel different?
Something was trying to vampire the juice out of you. I couldn't figure out what until after the reboot. Turns out your Factory Zero is not the standard Factory Zero.
What am I looking at?
Experimental fucking test dogs, man. Hidden inside your body.
You're telling me I got more implants than I thought I did?
More than your body can handle. Pretty cool, right?
I'm not sure yet.
I want to show you what happens when you activate one of these suckers.
Zoom mouse, navigate, and click the icon to select one of the experimentals.
See that? Major spike in your power consumption.
Where the hell did these things come from?
I can't answer that. All I know is the explosion must have woken them up. But man, you wanna use these crazy fucking things? That's your right. We just gotta make sure it doesn't fry you. Now, I think I maybe got an idea on how to do that. Try shutting down one of your other implants. You know, just for fun.
Press change the activation to see what you're between the table.
Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. See that? Cooled you right down. You have the power to balance your system if you want. Just, you know, don't activate everything all at once.
What would happen if I did?
Well, you'd suffer some major glitches due to overheating. We're talking risk of permanent damage. So, you know, maybe don't do that.
Alright. Reset me now, Kohler. I'll reactivate what I need myself.
Okay. Yeah, boy. More toys. Absolutely.
Okay. So I'm not always gonna be there for you like this. I can't just follow you around to reset things and hold your neural weave together. Whatever choices you make from here on out, They're your choices.
Thought you were supposed to be my aug expert.
I specialize in Chinese black market, okay? The shit I found hidden inside you, spliced into your system like that, looks to me like it's from Mars, man.
I love this guy.
I'm pretty sure they're not from Mars.
I feel bad. You deserve answers I can't give you. I can help manage your system better than anyone in Prague. I help you make the most of the new augs we just found.
But you can't tell me where the hell they came from. As far as I know, David Seraph installed all my augs. There's something inside me I don't know about. He's the one I need to talk to.
I am familiar with Sarah's work. These new augs, they look different to me. I mean, that neodymium shell. Who uses dimorphic magnetorheological fluid like that?
Okay.
Seriously, if you talk to Sarif, you need to ask him that. Shit really stands out. Pretty fucking cool, actually.
You ever seen anything like this before? An aug system that's deliberately hidden like that?
I don't know, Jensen. I mean, I heard of people getting the black market treatment before. Pass out in Prague, wake up in Shanghai.
Yeah.
But usually they wake up with less augs, not more.
What exactly makes these augs so different from my other ones?
They look like experiments, is what? Loose wiring everywhere, man. It's like half of you is untested, unfinished,
When did I get knocked out?
unbelievable. It's beautiful, is what it is.
When was I under? After Panchaea? During the ranch mission in Human Revolution? I was trying to think.
Why would Seraph have hidden these things inside me? I don't get it.
I am not convinced this is a Sarif job.
I'm just trying to think.
The tech itself is super high-end, but the PDOT insulation, sloppy. The bone mounting, mounted on the quick. Just doesn't have Sarif's touch. Looks more like a retrofit to me. Something much more recent. Well, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking how much I hate being unconscious. You said these additions look recent. How recent?
Within the last 2 years, give or take. Something happened to you in that time?
I was pulled out of the ocean and put in some facility in Alaska to recover. There's a few months there that... the more I try to remember, the blurrier it gets.
Shit, Jensen. That's terrifying.
This tune-up went longer than I expected. Let's wrap this up.
Right. Here, take some Praxis kits for the trouble. Praxis solves everything.
This is
Keeps
true.
customers happy.
Praxis is good.
Just remember what I showed you about managing your juice. It's gonna be a balancing act for you. Well, unless...
Unless what?
Unless what? Tell me how to get them all.
Could be a way to optimize.
Oh.
It's just...
I'm interested.
It would involve getting something from Otar. A neuroplasticity calibrator.
Refuse to have access to all the toys, or accept a way to get all the toys?
There's a way for me
I
to
want
use
all the
everything I
toys.
have without compromise. I want to know about it.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Damn straight.
I order all my fancy tech from this illegal catalog, right? But my last shipment got intercepted by Otar Botkoveli.
The same Otar whose men were looking for books out there before?
I am not going to force you. I want you to want to do it.
I want
you to want to be an augmented god among men. If that sounds like something that interests you, then you should know that Otar runs an underground casino in the Chisti district. The entrance is in a small courtyard off Hlavny Street.
Thanks for the info, Kohler. Thanks for the praxis.
That's where we're going to be going. Peachkachu! Welcome in! Welcome in, Peachkachu. I'm about to go offline, actually. Can I not get stuck? I've just looked at the time we're at. We've been going for over 4 hours today. But if you've been watching over on YouTube, be sure to like, subscribe, and comment. And I'll see you in the next episode for Mankind Divided.